The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter arrived on Cronus like the mailed fist of the Emperor. Acting under orders from his chapter master and chief librarian, young brother Captain Davian Thule ordered the Blood Ravens to carry out a thorough purge of this world. The chapter master had told Thule that ancient relics of the chapter were hidden on Cronus. Artifacts from the mysterious early years of the Blood Ravens. These sacred items could not be allowed to fall into alien hands. Captain Thule ordered the withdrawal of the Imperial Guard forces stationed in Victory Bay. But Governor Alexander flatly refused to pull his men back. Thule judged the governor a good man, but had little choice but to send his Space Marines to battle the governor's troops, along with all the other powers on Cronus. The Blood Ravens' willingness to fight soldiers of the Imperium did not go unnoticed. Whispers began that the relics on Cronus were more damning than holy. Only the war's victors would be left to decide the truth of the matter. Upon arriving on Cronus, General Lucas Alexander became Governor Militant and set about reclaiming the planet for the Imperium. When his enemies launched attacks on his capital, he prepared to repel them with extreme prejudice. Experts in planetary defense, the men of the Imperial Guard were heavily dug in and fortified in Victory Bay. Any attacker would face well-armed and well-supplied soldiers, backed by powerful armored columns and artillery positions. The Guard's only real weakness was its morale. Although most soldiers served honorably, the men of the regiment's 5th Company had proven less than stalwart, and were placed under command of Regimental Commissar Anton Gebet in a forward base on the northern shore of the Victoria River. Without Gebet's whip, the company and its base would surely fold. Other companies took position in forward bases in more sensitive areas, ready to drive the enemy off. Still, determined attackers could overrun those positions. Governor Alexander remained confident, however. Indeed, any opponent who made it past his forward positions would find themselves staring down the barrel of the massive Hellstorm cannon of an Imperator Titan.
Fifth Company, this is the moment of truth. You will not fear. You will not falter. You will not give a single step to the enemy.
But sir, if you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Enemies of the Imperium, hear me. You have come here to die. The immortal Emperor is with us, and we are invincible. His soldiers will strike you down. His war machines will crush you under their treads. His mighty guns will bring the very sky crashing down upon you. You cannot win. The Emperor has given us his greatest weapon to wield. So make yourselves ready. We are the 1st Cronus Regiment, and today is our victory day.
Objective log.
General Alexander, this
space.
is your last chance.
Objective log.
We purge this world under the authority of the
Direct
Chapter
us to
Master
the
of the
enemy.
Blood Ravens. Withdraw your men to orbit, and our conflict can still end peacefully.
I have the utmost respect for the Emperor's Space Marines and their millennia of service, Captain Thule. But my orders are explicit and come directly from Segmentum Command. I cannot withdraw.
Then the time for talk is over.
At your command.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Where you need us most. By his glorious
Consolidating position
even
on the
in death
objective.
I still serve. Reporting. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Today the enemy shall know
Objective
fear.
achieved.
I accept the challenge.
Yes, most
Knowledge is
beneficent one.
power. Hide it well.
Land speeder ready
Praise
for
the
battle.
Emperor.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Under fire.
Information is power!
What is your will? Yes, Lord? What is your will? Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy.
What
We
is
stand
your
ready.
will?
We take attack. Moving out.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Land speeder here.
Praise the Emperor. I serve mankind. Follow my lead. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Your will?
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired.
I shall not die on this day. Oh, this will be ugly.
First Company, hold the enemy back, no matter the cost!
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
The area is secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. We are taking damage! My will is undone. Into the fray! Men, we must withdraw!
Land speeder ready
Even
for
in death I still
Brothers,
serve.
regroup!
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Initializing build protocol.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
What is your order?
I command in the name of the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Captured. The Emperor protects us. Our faith makes us strong.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Our faith makes us strong.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve.
Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Your wise counsel belies your years.
I stand ready. Mind over matter.
By the Emperor it shall be so. I am the Emperor's
Venerate
will.
the immortal
May
Emperor.
I accept the challenge.
Generators ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. I serve.
By my command, attack!
Your banner flies here once more, brother. Marine squad deployed.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Mind over matter. I shall never tire. At your command. I shall never tire.
Marine squad deployed.
Fear not, Sight.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This age shall be a glorious On alert, brothers, the enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Mind over
Heresy
matter.
grows
Praise
from
the
IMPERIAL.
Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By the Emperor it shall be so. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Fear denies faith. Orders received,
I
brother.
await your
Awaiting
instructions.
orders. Onward to glory! Orders received. Onward Capture. To glory! Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the
Yes,
Emperor
Lord.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Maintain attack formation.
We are taking damage! My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield. Walk softly and carry a big gun. The
Orders
Emperor
received,
protects.
Orders
He who stands
received,
with me
brother.
shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready, brothers.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
I await your
Walk
instructions.
softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord?
What would you have me do?
Here to serve.
The area is secure.
Firing solution
While the enemies of the
Now
Emperor
you will see what it
still
means
draw
to
breath,
face
there
the
can be
Imperial
no
Guard.
peace.
Artillery, open
Yes,
fire!
most beneficent one.
Ready.
Build routine 7
The
to 1.
Emperor
Initiated.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Onward
have
to
a
glory! Marine squad deployed. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire!
Lead me and regroup!
Weapons at ready. My lord. It is
Walk
time.
softly.
We will not
The
fail.
Emperor
Shall
be so. My faith is my
Ever
shield.
vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. I accept the challenge. My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
By the Emperor it shall
Praise the Emperor.
Taking
He
heavy
who
fire.
stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, this day shall be a glorious one.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
We stand ready. Taking damage.
Today the enemy
By the Emperor it shall be so.
We stand ready.
We're under fire!
Today the
Third
enemy
company,
shall
hold
know
the line!
fear.
The Emperor demands it!
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield.
Send a platoon to secure that
While the
location!
enemies of the Emperor
Executing
still
your
draw
orders,
breath,
sir!
there can be no peace.
I have awoken.
Taking
Today
damage.
the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic.
Yes, Lord?
What would you have me
We must
do?
disrupt this attack.
Beware the
Tell the
alien, the
Vindicare Temple
mutant,
to eliminate their
the
commander.
heretic.
One chance is all I need.
I accept
My
the challenge.
faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's
Faith
chosen.
is purest when it is unquestioning. By the Emperor it shall
He who
be
stands
so.
with me shall be my brother.
I am the instrument of his will.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the
For the
Emperor still
Emperor!
draw breath, there can
I
be no
stand ready.
peace. While
Orders
the enemies
received.
of the
Yes,
Emperor
most
still draw breath,
beneficent
there can
one.
be no peace.
I have
Fire control!
What would you have me
Initiate
do?
strafing run!
Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do? My aim shall would you not have- falter!
Taking heavy
Space
fire.
Marines, advance! What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Look
Follow
out!
me.
Here they
On
come!
alert, brothers. The
Second
enemy must
Mechanized
be
Company!
nearby.
The enemy is at your doorstep! Push them back, damn it!
Taking haste.
Today the enemy shall know.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
This
yourself.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking damage. Artillery ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Apothecary ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant. My aim shall not falter, the mutant. Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Heresy.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Apothecary ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines!
The enemy has knocked out 2nd Company's fire control system.
Is my
Our air
shield.
support is gone.
Space Marines, advance! Beware the alien.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking haste.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the
What are
Imperial.
your
My
needs?
powers are yours to command.
Who requires my aid?
What would you have me do?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? Who requires consolidating position on the objective? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
Predator at your command.
Hope is the first step on
Taking
the road to
damage.
disappointment.
Predator at your command.
The battlefield awaits. Taking damage. Who requires my aid?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
Fire!
Space Marines, advance!
As you command. As you command.
Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle! By my command, attack!
Under fire!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
My aim shall not falter!
Take and hold.
Land speeder ready for battle. Predator at your command. Land speeder ready for tank here.
I am ready to
Position
serve.
secure.
Again.
Predator at your command.
At last, back to war.
Predator at your command. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due
Organize
haste.
Predator at your command.
By my command, attack! My power
Liberators, the enemy has made it to the northern shore. Redeploy to drive them back.
Under fire!
Take it back from the men.
Sir, yes, sir.
Moving out. Moving out.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! I shall not die on this day. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter! By my command, attack!
Apothecary here.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Predator tank here.
The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back
Consolidating
to war.
position on the objective.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Land speeder here. Predator at your command. Land speeder ready for battle.
Go, go, go! On my command, fire the Titan cannon. Fire! Begin recharge. I want that gun firing again.
Taking hits.
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. Take me into battle. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out.
Predator tank here. His will be done. Death to the ride.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
The Titan cannon power grid is under attack. Redirect fire to protect it and initiate repairs.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Just keep it online, Tech Priest.
By my command, attack!
Predator tank here.
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
Time for payback!
Space Marines, advance!
Protect those generators,
Space
men.
Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter! Space Marines, advance!
The power grid is gone, but the Emperor is still with
By
us.
my command.
Give them hell,
Attack!
men!
Follow me into battle! By my command, attack! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attack! No servant of the Emperor shall fall in idleness. Take and hold.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers. Command me. Die! Die! Die!
We are taking damage!
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Predator tank here.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Under fire! Apothecary here. Position secure. Direct me to the injured.
Here to serve.
Time for payback!
With all
My lord,
haste.
the enemy is building generators to feed power to the Titan cannon.
battlefield
This will allow them to
awaits.
fire the great gun.
The enemies of the
Damnation!
Emperor shall be
Attention, all
destroyed.
troops! The enemy has control of the Titan gun.
Tank here.
Use extreme caution when
We will
passing through the
destroy
trench.
enemy.
What are your needs?
I am the instrument of his will.
We must disrupt this attack. Tell the Vindicare Temple to eliminate their commander.
One chance is all I need.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
We are taking damage!
Yes. At last, back to war. Identifying targets.
How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Defending objectives.
Yes,
Taking
Lord.
heavy fire!
Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Time for payback!
moving Identifying targets. We await your command.
You shall not die on this day!
Cease and repent.
Predator tank here.
Command me. None shall
Predator at your command.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. The Emperor's finest, report. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is
Cease
attacking!
and repent.
Predator tank here.
Time for payback!
Yes, most beneficent one, I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Predator tank here. Land Raider deployed.
Under fire!
Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Predator at your command.
My aim
I will
shall
not be called a
falter.
traitor, General. By my command, attack!
Even in death I still serve. Cease and repent.
My aim shall not falter!
The battlefield awaits!
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Land Raider armored transport here.
The battlefield awaits!
Time for payback!
The enemy is attacking!
command post is gone. We can't hold them back much longer. We can't allow the Titan cannon to fall into their hands. Overload the core.
For the Emperor!
When the Blood Ravens leveled the Governor Militant's palace in Victory Bay, they brought an end to a sad conflict within the Imperium. Both Captain THUR and Governor Alexander were acting under orders of their superiors, and neither could back down when those orders brought them into conflict. Captain THUR and Chaplain Nicholas went so far as to praise the slain governor for his stalwart dedication to his orders. With his death, they arranged for the transport of the surviving guardsmen off-world. Most were sent towards Segmentum Command, with testimonials that they had done their regiment proud. The Blood Ravens were less forgiving to the rebellious guardsmen of the 5th Company. Although these men had shouted their loyalty to the Emperor's Angels of Death upon the death of Commissar Gebbet, the Space Marines showed them no favor. Indeed, these guardsmen had taken up arms against their regiment, and the Blood Ravens judged them traitors to be executed. Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me, Ed? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to you. So open your ears. Listen up, you grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kits, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this This here is gonna be one great fight! So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, cause there's some killing to do. Head Crushers, you ready? Foot Stompers, you squiggers and shots ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about you, Quick Mix? You gonna let the other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right, we gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
The Emperor's finest.
Oh, humans! You're in Orklands now! Hope you're too attached to your heads!
Yell and gnash all you want, alien. The Blood Ravens are here to finish you off. Your wise
you be with some spirit!
Command me.
Your head's gonna be mine!
You'll meet my bolter first, filth.
I like the way you think,
Yes,
you
Lord.
be. This is gonna be fun!
Under fire!
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Position secure.
Your wise counsel
secure
your
as
ears.
What is
At
your
your
will?
command.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord? With all due haste, I await your instructions. What is your will? Here to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Land speeder here. Moving out.
My faith is my shield.
I am the instrument of his will.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes. None shall stand in our path.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Hope is the first step
By the
on the
Emperor
road
it
to
shall be
disappointment.
so. Bless the mind
Your
too
wise
small.
counsel, Palata.
Your years.
Head Crushers! They's coming for ya!
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Your instructions.
The enemy is attacking.
That's it, boys! Give them the pointy ends!
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. Marine squad deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Marine
well.
squad
Do I
deployed.
detect uncertainty in your purpose?
By the Emperor it shall
We
be
have
so.
purified this place.
Your wise counsel
This
belies
day
your
shall be
years.
a glorious one for the Imperial.
I accept the challenge.
Land leader ready for battle.
I accept the challenge.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Taking hits.
I am
To
the
me,
Emperor's
brothers.
will made manifest.
My duty calls.
Our faith makes us
I
strong.
accept the challenge.
Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Answer them shot
would you
for
have?
shot!
Heresy grows from
He who stands with me
Yes,
shall
my
be my
lord.
brother.
By my command, attack!
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows
He who
from
stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor.
awaiting orders.
By my command,
Your order.
attack!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready. At your command. What's your order?
Beware the alien.
We
the
stand
mutant,
ready.
the hate. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Yes,
breath, there can
most
be
Area
no
is
peace.
secure.
I
We
will
are
do
the
as you
Emperor's
ask,
chosen.
Lord. I shall obey.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
May you
What would you
lead
have
us to victory. May you lead us to
Today
victory.
the enemy shall power armor will protect. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Gosh, ain't so tough! Get him! Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop them up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! It's rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
But killing who, boss? Oh, the big banner's gone! The big banner's gone!
I'm the boss now, so shut it! Head crushers! We's on our own now! Chop them up, boys! But bring me
What would you have me do?
Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines,
We are the
advance!
Emperor's
This
chosen.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith. At your command. Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
We
peace.
stand ready for the Emperor. At your command. Onward
The Emperor
to glory.
protects. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant,
Yes,
the
Lord.
heretic.
I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Bless the mind
Walk
too
softly
small
and carry a
for
big gun. Praise the Emperor.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. They dare fire upon Space Marines! He who stands with me
I
shall be my
await
brother.
your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
You're in for the fight of your life! In the
By my
last
command,
one, too!
attack!
Ah! What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming for ya!
Marine
Attack!
squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
To the rally point! Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield. Morale restored.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. Mission 1 initiated. I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
Predator deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
Predator tank here.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
My powers are yours to command.
Predator deployed.
Mission accomplished.
Today,
Gorgon's let him take the more of Gorg! He ain't
while
no
the
boss.
enemies of the
Get
Emperor
him!
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Apothecary ready.
Follow me. Praise
Into
the
battle.
Emperor. The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Protect us.
Apothecary ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Apothecary ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Told you the boss was so tough.
Carry a big
He
gun.
can't even protect his own banner.
By my command,
Yeah.
attack!
Let's find out.
Javelin is ready.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Deploy behind enemy
Fall
lines.
back and recruit.
Javelin is ready.
Come here, so's I can kill you.
Striking. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
What would you have me do?
The Emperor's finest, report.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter. Praise the Emperor.
Where do you need us most?
Praise the Emperor.
By his
What would you have me
glorious
do?
name. The Emperor's finest,
My knowledge is
report.
at your disposal. We shall stand shoulder
The
to shoulder,
fallen shall
my
be
brothers.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? Who requires my aid? What are your needs?
This day shall be a glorious one for the
We
Imperial.
stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
What are your needs?
They dare fire upon Space Marines! Gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Under fire!
Yes.
With courage and honor.
Apothecary ready.
Predator at your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Beware
Emperor's
the alien,
finest.
the mutant.
At your command.
Fear not the psycho.
Securing objective. The Emperor's finest, report.
At your command.
It is better to die
There is
for the
no such
Emperor
thing
than
as
live for
innocence.
yourself.
How can I serve? The enemy is attacking! Taking heavy fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
You burner boy
Apothecary
kids!
here.
They
right there in a burden.
I will do
On
as
alert,
you ask.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
That is worthy. I shall end you.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
You're in for the fight of your life! And the last one, too! Even in death, I still serve.
What would you have me do? My faith is my shield. Walk softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider at your disposal. Death
What would you have
arrived.
me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. They dare fire upon Space Marines!
Purge the beasts!
Gorguts' big banner got blown up! Gorguts is a crop herded that one! I should be boss! No way!
Marines,
I'm the
advance!
boss now!
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the
What are
heretic.
your needs? Direct us to the enemy. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Apothecary here.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions. I will do
He who
as
stands
you
with
ask.
me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter!
The enemy is attacking! Taking damage! The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid?
He who
Squad
stands with me
broken!
shall be my brother.
One more red for me, stick!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. On alert,
Oi!
brothers, the enemy must be
Gorguts' big
nearby.
banner just
While
got
the
himself
enemies of the Emperor
stomped!
still draw breath, there
We'll
can be
stop
no
all the
peace.
Gorguts' boys!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter!
Good, don't they? That was the
What would
boss's
you have
big
me do?
banner you get! Nah!
My aim shall
big
not
boss
falter!
banner's been real
He who
good!
stands with me shall be my brother.
Strategic point identified.
My power armor will protect. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What are your needs?
What is your will?
Yes, my lord.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Faith is us.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Consolidating position on the objective.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
Walk
as you
softly
ask.
and carry a big gun.
I follow your commands.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider armored transport here. We will destroy the enemy.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today the enemy shall know fear. We are taking down...
Here they come! Quick, Max, blast them good! I have...
Men, we must withdraw! What would you have me do? Back into the fray! And carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. Follow me. He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Space Marines, advance!
Fall back! The fallen shall be forever remembered
I shall
as
not
the
die on
Emperor's
this
finest.
day. My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one. They dare fire upon Space Marines!
How can I serve?
The area is secure.
Beware the alien, the mutant. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Command me.
None shall stop us.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
The fallen shall be forever
Yes,
remembered
most
as the
beneficent
Emperor's
one.
finest.
Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter!
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Area secured.
I await your instructions. Build routine
While the enemies of the
721
Emperor still
initiated.
draw breath, there can be no peace.
I am ready to
The
serve.
Emperor
Again.
protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire. The battlefield awaits.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Land Raider armored
peace.
transport here.
What would you have me do?
Land Raider armored transport here. Predator at your command. Death
My
has arrived.
faith is my shield. The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle. Protects.
Predator at your command.
Taking hits.
Approaching target.
The squig is loose! Clear out, boys!
Taking heavy fire.
This day shall be a glorious one
Keep
for
the
the Imperium.
trainer safe! I don't want no squigget stomping our boys!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The battlefield awaits.
The
The
Emperor
enemy is attacking. How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
Marines, there's the enemy's camp. Attack!
More humies to kill! Get to it, boys!
Fear
It's
denies
time for you
faith
to meet
for the
your
glory
misbegotten
of the
maker,
Imperium.
Orc.
I made myself Humy, and I'm gonna
Beware the
unmake
alien, the
you!
mutant, the heretic.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at
Beware
your
the
disposal.
alien, the mutant.
Predator tank here.
What would you have me do?
Space
Work
Marines,
softly and carry a
advance!
big gun. What would you have me do?
You ain't got me yet! Got me one more surprise for you!
Boss? Who is getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives!
The what?
The bomb, you git! The bomb! Always have your tunnels dug and ready. You sure is smart, boss. Shut it, you git! I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
As they had on Tartarus, The Blood Ravens cut with surgical precision into the heart of the Orc horde on Cronus. The hardened Space Marines, sent into the depths of the Green Coast, answered the green tide with waves of bolter fire and the faith of true soldiers of the Imperium. The swamps ran red with the blood of orcs as camp after camp fell to the Blood Ravens' purge. That Warlord Gorguts managed to escape Cronus weighed heavily on Captain Thule. He surmised, correctly as it turned out, that the Orc would someday return to plague the Imperium again. In an effort to make sure no other Orcs survived, Thule ordered a massive scorched earth campaign, burning hundreds of thousands of square kilometers of jungle to purge the Orcs once and for all. Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in TYREA, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the Far-Seer lured Cat's Paws to TYREA. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Cronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarch Recanus, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the Aspect Shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The Orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the Orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our Cat's Paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the Wailing Doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Recanus of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Where do you need us most? At last, back to war.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Land speeder ready for
Captain, we've discovered an ELDAR forward encampment. The Farseer herself is there.
In such an exposed location.
Is eternal.
With any luck, we may be able to eliminate the alien in one stroke.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Position secure.
At your command. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death, I still serve.
Land speeder here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes.
Taking aim.
What is your will?
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. What is your will? Here to serve. What is your will? I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the honor of the chapter.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield.
There's more than just puny elders here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot. We're gonna have us a proper war right here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Space Marine! Advance!
Fear not the sight.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We should use the squiggles on them. No, leave them be.
Yes,
the
my
squiggles
lord.
ain't trained yet. I don't want to get stuck straight in bits of you after their feet.
Protect.
We are the Emperor's chosen. secure.
Here to serve.
Your will?
Praise the Emperor
I
and strike
await
down
your
his foes.
instructions.
Here's a
Initializing
nice
build
bit.
protocol.
I am the
Order
Emperor.
Master.
Well, the enemy of the Emperor
Taking
still
damage.
draw breath. There can be no peace.
Faith is eternal. It is better to
Marine
die for
squad
the Emperor
deployed.
than live for yourself.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
What's
peace.
your order?
None can match our combined might.
What is your order?
Marine
Maintain
squad
attack formation.
Hide it well. With me, brothers.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
May you lead us to victory.
My faith is my shield.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
We have purified this place.
I love the sound of each shooter.
Knowledge is ours to command. Hide it well.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines,
Hope is the
advance!
first
What would
step
you have
on the
me
road
do?
to disappointment.
I accept the challenge.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Marine
draw
squad
breath, there
deployed.
can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, beware the alien, the mutant.
Direct us to the Emperor.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do? Today the enemy
The
shall
enemy
know
is
fear.
attacking.
Emperor, protect us!
Faith is eternal. Even in death I
On
still
alert,
serve.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Your wise counsel.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
By the
there can be
Emperor
no
shall be
peace.
so.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Accept the challenge.
He who stands with you shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is at your
Faith is
disposal.
purest when it is unquestioning.
Follow my orders.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord. Securing objective.
Fear not the psycho.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Walk softly and
We
carry a
stand
big
ready.
gun. Beware the alien, the mutant.
First step on the road is upon us.
Ever vigilant.
Fear not the psycho.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Stay vigilant.
While
brothers.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Apothecary ready. Cleanse, purge, kill. We
The
have purified
Emperor
this place.
protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Apothecary ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a
Apothecary
big gun.
ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into my faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Stay vigilant, brother. Attacking at point.
Praise the Emperor.
Purge, kill. Heresy grows.
This day
among
shall be a
us.
glorious one for the Imperium.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Space Marines attack!
Ever requires my aid.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemy is attacking.
We sting, then
Taking
disappear.
hits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall thrones.
Beware the
from
alien,
ISIS.
the mutant, the heretic.
Direct
What would you
me to
have
the
me do?
injured. Direct me to the injured. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My ally will protect.
I follow your commands. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
What would you have me do?
I follow your commands. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. What are your needs?
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Apothecary here.
What is your will?
Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. How can I serve? Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Taking heavy, the battlefield awaits. What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall in IMPERIAL. The battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
Here to serve. With all due haste, here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Marine squad deployed.
Space Marines! We are taking damage! He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
This is what we like, Bats!
Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
I
no
await
peace.
your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Bloody ELDAR tricked me!
More of 4th Company's armor was isolated in the mountains, beyond the Orcs' encampment. They too have joined the fight.
Your will. Where do you need us most?
Taking heavy fire!
Yes.
Taking damage for the Emperor! Yes, my lord.
Yes.
We are the
Where
Emperor's
do you need
chosen.
us most?
Fear our wrath.
My aim shall not falter!
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor's finest, report.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Your will. The Emperor's finest.
What's your order? Awaiting orders.
We await your command. Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal. Where do you need us most?
Heresy grows.
Where do you need us most?
Under fire. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command.
Yes. Your will. The Emperor's finest, reporting. Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Weapons and ready. It is time.
Your will.
My aim shall not falter!
The Emperor's finest, reporting. We await your command.
Moving out.
We await your command. Yes.
Apothecary ready.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
By my command, attack!
Yes.
Follow me into battle!
Yes.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all!
Follow me into battle!
Under fire!
Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Where do you need us most? Your will.
My aim shall not falter!
The Emperor's finest.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Taking heavy fire!
The Eldar Witch is in league with Chaos. Strike quickly!
You are as deluded as that fool Eliphas, Captain THUR. I will kill you first, and then scourge any Eldar I can find.
The battle field awaits.
We await your command. Your will? Yes.
By my command,
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Captured.
We await your command. Where do you need us most? We await your command.
The bastion remains strong, Vasya, but the webway gates to your raid ship are vulnerable.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs. Without them, we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Builder Team 721
Where do you need us
initiated.
most? Your will? Yes.
Predator deployed.
We await your command.
The enemy is attacking!
Information is
Enemy sighted.
Where do you need us most?
Captain, the main Xeno encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Eldar have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Space Marines!
We await your command. Your will?
Moving out. Orders received. Objective acquired.
Excellent news, Captain.
Onward!
By clearing the Chaos Hill
Awaits.
territory, we have linked up with the armored column from 4th Company.
Where do you need us most? Yes. We seek the enemy. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Apothecary here.
Where do you need us most? Once more, we go to battle. Yes. Your will?
Follow me into battle! Follow me into battle!
Predator at your command.
A fast strike in and out.
Heads.
Your will? The Emperor's finest.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Where do you need us most?
The enemy is attacking.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Predator tank here.
Yes.
Predator tank here. Whirlwind artillery Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Whirlwind artillery
Enemy
tank here. Predator at your command.
How can I serve?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Answer them shot my faith is my shield. By my command, attack!
Predator tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
Apothecary here. Ever vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Predator tank here. We bring his will.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
The fallen shall
By
be
the
forever
Emperor
remembered
shall
as the
be
Emperor's
so.
finest.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking. Maintain attack formation. Charge. Moving out. Engaging the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Under fire.
On alert,
area
brothers.
is
The
secure.
enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask, here to serve. As you wish.
Objective achieved.
The enemy has taken a wetway gate. Drive them back.
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
How dare they fire upon the Emperor's chosen!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Charge.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
At your command. Strategic point identified. What is your order? How can I serve?
Knowledge is power.
We have
stands with men shall be. We must withdraw. Back into the fray.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
The Wraithbone will never answer your call,
Today,
outsider.
the enemy shall
Retreat now!
We stand ready.
What would you have me do?
We have purified this place. Mission accomplished.
We cannot allow them to hold the gates for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The battlefield awaits.
Men, we must withdraw. Brothers, regroup!
I stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Taking damage. Oh, she has feared the Emperor's wrath!
Land Raider armored transport here. The machine spirit is prepared. Land Raider armored transport at your command. Land Raider armored transport here.
Taking damage.
Land Raider armored transport here. As you command. Death has arrived. Land Raider at your disposal.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hits.
I shall not die on this day. Initiate a tactical withdrawal. returns with you shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
We have purified
My
this
knowledge
place.
is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord.
Back into the fray!
To us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
Welcome to your death.
The Blood Ravens had suffered ELDAR trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Cronus. In TYREA, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the ELDAR Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in TYREA, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the ELDAR. This so-called avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolarianteus, senior librarian on Cronus, made sure that each piece was collected, catalogued, and shipped back to the chapter librarium. In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble. In a foul shrine in the DEIMOS Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There the word-bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas, made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great Warp Portal and Elephas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zethus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Elephas endless reinforcements. So long as the DEIMOS portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
With the 37 keys of Tzeentch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slaanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes, come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers, carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots. The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally. The Blood God himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne. There is no hope in opposing the inevitable. Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime. I am the instrument of his
Welcome,
will.
Captain. Have you seen the truth? We are the Emperor's chosen.
I won't listen to your lies,
Rally to
heretic.
me, brother!
Then I won't
and
lie
we
to
will
you,
win.
brother.
Direct us
You've
to the
been
enemy.
lied to enough.
Yes.
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will.
Land speeder ready for battle.
We await your command. Make way! Even in the end, I still serve.
Area secured.
Even in death, I still serve.
Beware the
On
alien,
objective.
the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
We await your command. Make way!
What is your will? Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. What is your will? Your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. What is your will?
Defending objectives.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
At your command, direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Is my share. My faith is my shield.
The enemy is attacking!
We await your command. We seek the enemy. We seek the enemy. Make way! A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Your end is at hand. Your will?
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory!
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Taking damage! Direct us, yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Under fire!
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Fear denies faith.
I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the glory of the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking! Awaiting orders. Moving out.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Only I can hear your prayers here, my friend. And I'm afraid I will not answer them.
The Emperor protects us.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We are taking damage! For the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed. Our faith makes us strong. We go to
On
spread his
alert,
word.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Stay vigilant, brother. Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Let the purgation begin. None shall stop us.
On alert,
Marine squad
the
of the
enemy
warriors of
must
the Inquisition are yours to command. Suffer not the witch to live. Position secure.
Strike them down with all your might!
Suffer not the witch to live.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7
Praise the
initiated.
Emperor. I will guide you now. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Bless the mind too small. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Venerate the immortal Emperor with me, brothers.
By the Emperor it shall
your
be
order?
so.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
He who stands with me shall
Knowledge
be
is power. I did
Ever
well.
vigilant.
walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Bless the mind too small.
I did well.
Doubt.
This day shall be a glorious one for
We
the
stand
Imperium.
ready.
I stand ready.
Walk softly and
Ever
carry a big
vigilant.
gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
not
there can
the
be no
psycho.
peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Take and hold.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My powers are good. It shall be done. Follow me into battle.
Taking haste.
My faith is my shield.
Take and hold.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed. Securing objective.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter. Carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the
Marine
Imperium.
squad deployed.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
We await your command.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack! He who stands with me shall be my brother.
But it shall be done.
What would you have me do? My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Deploy the hide enemy lines.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Where do you need us most?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Your will.
My legion will burn your false idols to ash. Chaos cannot be
The
denied.
enemy shall know fear.
Bless the mind too small.
Marine squad deployed. Under
Walk
fire.
softly and carry a big gun.
Where do you need us most?
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Fear denies faith.
May you lead us to victory. May you lead us to victory. May you lead us to victory. I shall rally the troops to your cause.
We are taking damage into battle.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Deep striking.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes.
While the
Apothecary
enemies of
ready.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire. How can I serve? Apothecary ready.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed. Under fire. Apothecary ready.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The fallen shall
He
be
who stands
forever
with me
remembered
shall be
as the
my brother.
Emperor's finest.
None can stand against the coming darkness.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gate unbarred and unguarded.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do?
Once you're ready and fire, fear denies faith. Apothecary here. Who requires it?
This day shall be a glorious
We are
one.
the Emperor's chosen. Heresy woes the battle. Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Apothecary here. We stand ready. The fallen shall
Beware
be
the
forever
alien,
remembered
the
as the Emperor's finest. We stand ready. Faith is our shield. How can I serve? Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Grows from IMPERIAL. What is your order?
The Emperor protects.
How can I serve? Heresy grows from IMPERIAL. Take and hold. Ever vigilant. The battlefield directs us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
What would you have me do?
Position
Yes,
secure.
Lord. With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
No servant
Taking
of the
heavy
Emperor
fire.
shall fall if I can help it. Under fire! I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
My faith is my shield.
I follow
Praise
your
the
commands.
Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I follow your commands.
You are intruders here. Your sacrifice will feed the gods of chaos.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Taking haste.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I follow your commands.
My faith is my shield.
No servant of the Emperor shall
On
fall.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct
What
me
would
to
you
the
have me
injured.
do?
I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are taking damage! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
No servant of the Emperor
Today,
shall
the
fall.
enemy shall know fear.
No servant
Praise
of the
the
Emperor
Emperor.
shall fall if I cannot.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall move. By my command, attack! He who stands with me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor Space Marines, there can be no peace.
Predator deployed. At your command.
The Emperor protects.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Today the enemy shall
protocol.
know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Predator at your command.
Their attacks are as weak as
Enemy is attacking!
Whirlwind artillery
It is
tanks
better
deployed.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. I am ready to serve.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The fallen shall be
I shall
forever
not die on
remembered
this
as the
day.
Emperor's finest.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter. The Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Your will? Yes.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! Walk softly.
None shall stop us.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Your will? None shall survive.
The enemy is attacking! Taking heavy fire!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
Yes.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I
Securing
follow your
objective.
commands.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant. I shall not die on this day.
We bring his will.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Cling to your hope, my friend. It will make your destruction all the sweeter.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. The battlefield awaits.
My faith is my shield.
Finest reporting. Your will?
I await your instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Mission accomplished.
My faith is my shield. By my command, attack!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking aim.
Build routine 721 to initiate.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do? Space Marines! Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield.
We await your command.
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle!
Here to serve.
My power armor will protect.
Under fire!
Predator at your command.
Where do you need us most? Make way!
Predator at your command. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ancient ruins, Captain. There are traitors all over it.
Purge them! We must recover those relics!
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your disposal.
Where do you need us most?
Predator tank here. We bring his will. We will destroy the enemy. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Objective
The Emperor protects.
Predator tank here.
Taking enemy
We will
fire.
destroy the enemy. We bring his will.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Your will? Objective logged.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking
For the Emperor!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Commencing attack. Commencing attack. Engaging the enemy. Engaging Making haste!
What would you have me do?
How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
Captain!
This course of action is unwise. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will
My
do
mind is
all
focused and ready for action.
Returning to battle. Fall back!
What would you have me do? Beware the alien. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall live.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Upon the Emperor's
Taking heavy fire!
With all due haste. With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor. By my command, softly attack and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall live. No retreat! My faith is my shield.
Difficult, but it shall be done.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fall back! Squad morale restored. Objective achieved.
Chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough.
It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone.
No, I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again.
Fear not, apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves.
No. No!
You will have no such chance.
The Blood Raven's assault on the Black Temples of the Deimos Peninsula replayed the tragic battles of the Horus Heresy. Once again, Space Marine fought Space Marine. One side holding true to the Emperor's light, the other fallen into blackest heresy. The Blood Ravens faced this battle with zeal, anxious to bring down those who had betrayed all they stood for. In the end, the Blood Ravens weathered the assault of demons and traitors alike, closing the warp gate that was feeding the heretical army and bringing down the fiendish Black Apostle who led it. As for the desecrated temples and foul shrines that dotted the landscape, the librarians of the chapter catalogued and recorded all their contents. They then undertook the safe transport of these black artifacts to their librarium, where they could be safely destroyed. When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed TASHN by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in TASHN. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend TASHN against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montkar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Krut allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Krut quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak. Warriors and Krut packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Fire Caste, Krut and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Where you need us. Faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith. At your command.
Your Emperor does not rule here, human.
We stand ready.
The Emperor rules all alien. You'll learn that soon enough.
You have nothing to teach me, Zealot.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The enemy is attacking!
Moving out.
Captain. Area secured.
What is your will?
Land speeder here. His will be done.
What is your will?
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Build routine 71 initiated.
Report. Montcar command post online, Chazo. Crisis suits ready for combat.
The Kion post is safe in the group quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Direct us.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy.
Your wise
but protect
counsel
your
belies your
positions.
years.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask, here to serve. I shall obey, here to serve. Here to serve.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Fear. My power armor
Here
will
to
protect.
serve.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. confirmed.
Your wise counsel belies your years. I am the Emperor's will made manifest. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Under fire! The Emperor protects us!
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack!
Marine squad deployed. Demons and heretics will fall before us. Demons and heretics will fall before us. Demons and heretics will fall before us. Idleness.
Where do you need us most?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
We await your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so. None can match our combined might.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Marine squad deployed.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
What is your order? Marine squad deployed.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Taking heavy fire! Marine squad
Team
deployed.
leaders, engage the enemy!
At your command.
Your wise counsel belies your years. My brothers,
Ever vigilant.
we are together again!
This day shall be a glorious
Marine
one for the
squad
Imperial.
deployed. Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Your wise counsel belies
On
your
alert,
years.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield. By my
Walk
command,
softly
attack! And carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Shot for shot!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders received. Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects. By my he who stands with me shall be my brother.
Bring down the rain of fire.
Walk softly. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Space Marines, advance! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. My aim shall not falter! Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield.
Area secured.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, yes, Lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We await your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Terminators ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield. They dare fire upon Space Marines!
Generators ready.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
For the greater good!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my fury, you shall know the Emperor's name!
The enemies of man cannot stand before us! Let the grenades fly!
Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Stay vigilant, brother.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from violence. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Praise the Emperor.
Consolidating position on the
I
objective.
await your instructions. Initializing build
This day shall be a
protocol.
glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command. An easy
He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do?
Under fire!
I await your instructions.
Attacking!
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance! Praise the Emperor.
Maintain attack formation.
My faith is my shield. Follow me. My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. They dare fire upon the Marines! Protects.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Whirlwind artillery
My
tank deployed.
faith is my shield. My faith is my shield.
Your command. The Emperor's Highness report.
For the greater good!
None shall stand. Once more, we go to battle. moment of laxity spawns a light only with. We shall the Emperor's finest report. The Emperor's finest report.
Walk softly, Emperor of the gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects.
Taking damage.
The original command. Your will. None shall survive.
We are taking damage!
The original command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle!
Eliminating targets.
No surrender!
Fear our wrath.
Don't get away.
The Emperor's finest report.
My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The Emperor's finest report. Your will. We await your command.
Predator at your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Your will. The Emperor's finest.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Predator at your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Capture.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Strike teams Delta
Beware
and
the
Gamma,
alien,
go!
the mutant.
And good hunting.
With all
The
due
Emperor
haste.
protects.
Fear our
Today
wrath.
the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes. Where you need us most.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Strike teams, choose your targets and attack.
My powers are yours to command.
The Emperor's finest report. By his glorious name.
Predator tank here. Whirlwind here.
The Emperor's finest
Predator tank here.
Apothecary ready. Taking damage.
Where you need us most. Cease and
Predator at
repent.
your command. The machine spirit is prepared. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Predator at your command. As you command.
Yes. Yes.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle! Emperor,
Fear our
protect us!
Predator tank here. As you command. Predator tank here.
Where you need us most.
Predator at your command. Moving out.
Your will. A moment of laxity
This
spawns a
day
light.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Time
breath,
to
there can
feed,
be
little
no
ones.
peace. The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Space Marines, advance! Today the enemy shall
received.
My faith is my shield. My power armor will protect.
Eliminating targets.
Today the enemy shall live. What would you have? Brothers, regroup! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Strike! Choose your targets and attack!
Let the grenade fly!
We must withdraw!
Fire in the hole! Let the grenade fly! Let the grenade fly!
Praise the Emperor! Regroup! Praise the Emperor! I accept the challenge!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Faith
unbarred.
is purest when it is unquestioned. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Taking hits!
By the Emperor it shall be so. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking!
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I accept the challenge.
Predator tank here.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. I command in the name of the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. Take me to the front. I accept the challenge.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Venerate the immortal Emperor. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
I accept the challenge. My faith is my shield. I shall not fail. The Emperor protects. Dare fire upon Space Marines! My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle! The Emperor protects.
Acquiring targets.
I have a word.
My aim shall not falter!
Oh, shields, fear the Emperor's wrath! Oh, shields, fear the Emperor's
Strike teams, choose your targets
and
attack!
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name! Today, the enemy.
The Emperor dies my flame!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve the alien, the mutant, the heaven, are green. My faith is my shield. By the Emperor it shall be so. My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers, the enemy must be nearby. We are united. On alert, brothers, the enemy must be nearby. I accept. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Follow me, the Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. My faith is your wise counsel belies your years. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance! Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone.
Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Taking hits!
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Position secure.
Here to serve, I shall obey.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Command me. Faith is eternal. Command me.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
What would you have me do? Space Marines, advance! He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator at your
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith the Emperor protects. Space Marines, this day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, the enemy must be nearby.
For the greater good!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor protects. Brothers, we have located the communications tower. Take it for the chapter!
Strike teams, deploy to Unity Plaza. Defend that tower.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. My faith is my
Taking damage.
Agreed. For terror. Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications arrays. Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
The enemy is attacking! What?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Even in death I still serve.
Be broken.
Faith is eternal. Identifying targets.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am ready to serve. Again.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What broken?
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Returning to battle.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Let the grenade fly!
Your wise counsel belies your years. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits! Defending objective.
For the greater good!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Take me back. I will be there soon.
The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve, as you wish.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, the Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear. They dare fire upon the Space Marines! All alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
You
gates
cannot
unguarded.
prevail against the greater good.
My faith is my shield. What would you have me do?
Squad morale restored. Taking heavy fire.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Let the grenade fly! Let the grenade fly!
Acquiring targets.
Taking heavy
Praise
fire!
the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. By my glory, they shall know the Emperor's name!
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Your will?
Taking hits!
Praise the Emperor.
Don't let the prey get away.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again.
Whirlwind here. Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. They are taking damage! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Volkar command post has fallen.
Take heart, fire warriors. The greater good shall prevail.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Confirmed. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Direct them. Let the grenade fly!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
The battlefield awaits.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service. They dare fire upon Space Marines!
Apothecary here.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Bless the mind too small for doubt. Bless the mind too small for doubt.
Let the grenade fly!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I await your instructions with all
What
due
would you have
haste.
me do? The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed. For the Emperor.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. I shall not Emperor protects. For the honor Today of the enemy shall know fear. By my command, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hits!
Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Yes, most
The enemy is
one.
attacking!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I serve mankind. I accept the challenge. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do? I serve mankind. The Emperor protects.
Let the grenade fly!
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the
Faith
Imperium.
is purest when it is unquestioning.
On alert, brothers.
Faith
The enemy
is
must be
purest when
nearby.
it is unquestioning.
As you command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking heavy fire!
Space He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor. Follow Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead. Confirmed. Follow me. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty. For TYREA, agreed. Faith and duty. I shall not care. For the glory of the Marines. For the glory of the Emperor, agreed. For TYREA, by my command, attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator tank here.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For terror, follow my lead. Confirmed. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
They are inside the Citadel. Crisis suits
Your
attack.
wise counsel belies your years. Their faith. Your wise counsel belies your years.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Difficult. Tension. But it shall be done. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Praise the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Their attacks are as weak as their
Carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Where you need us most. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Yes. None shall survive.
Whirlwind here.
Charge! He who stands with me shall be my brother. Emperor,
Crisis Team Theta, attack! Cut them down!
What would you have me do? I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate. Target spotted. Eliminate that Xeno, brothers.
Your murderous ways condemn you to barbarity, Space Marine.
Fire warriors, beat these humans back. Protect Onel at all costs. All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
Their minds and burn their bodies.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
bless the mind too small for doubt.
Praise the Emperor.
I accept the challenge.
Taking heavy fire.
Your will. Cease and repent. I am ready to serve again.
Mission accomplished. the Emperor!
All is lost. All is lost.
Space Marines attack!
Onel is dead. We cannot win. Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Onel, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
During the earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Cronus. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal She-Horez, which would undoubtedly have ended up under study in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal. The full extent of the Necron presence on Cronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the THUR ABIS Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Cronus.
Fall back and regroup! unlucky creatures. At long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Cronus will be a tomb world once more.
Captain, the Tech Marines report that the plasma bomb is ready.
Thank you, brother. We must now deliver it into the belly of these alien catacombs and bring the sky crashing down upon these Necrons.
Though it may cost our lives, we will not fail the chapter.
We
What's your order?
fail if we give our lives needlessly, brother.
Take and hold.
To die in the chapter service is praiseworthy, but not if it leaves us without the means to fight the battles to come.
Your leadership is our most valuable resource, Captain. You above all must survive to continue the campaign.
And so I will, brother. Walk softly and
Yes, most beneficent one?
Even in death I still serve.
What is your
It is
will?
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Answer shot for shot!
What is your will?
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
What is
Ever
your will?
vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, most beneficent one?
The energies are coming from that
Initializing
alien
build
artifact.
protocol.
It must be
Here to
some
serve.
form of weapon. Destroy it before they can target our men.
We are deathless interlopers. Under the shadow of the beacon of unlife, the fallen rise again.
Under fire.
Build routine
Captain,
721.
our sensors are picking up unknown energy readings from these points.
We'll have to find out what's there. I don't want any surprises on the way out, Sergeant.
I will be there soon.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs. More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Even in death I still serve.
We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows behind us. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The Emperor protects us. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Praise the Emperor. Taking command. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Agreed.
Your will?
I await your instructions.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest. By the Emperor it shall be so. Difficult, to be sure. But it shall be done. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Marine squad deployed.
I will guide you now. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Yes, Lord?
I accept the challenge.
Rose from idleness. Marine squad deployed.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. My brothers, we are together Praise again! the Emperor. Follow me into battle! Their attacks are as weak as their faith! For the honor of the chapter. Your wise counsel belies your years. Beware the alien. By the Emperor it shall be so. Your wise counsel belies your years. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no chalice. By the Emperor it shall be so. My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield. Faith and beware duty. The alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine
my aim
deployed.
Shall not falter. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy.
Answer them shot for shot!
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. At your command. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Moving out. Onward to glory! Yes, my lord.
Walk softly.
Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What's your order? At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command, praise attack! The Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
What would you have me do? Follow me into battle!
Onward to glory! Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask, beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721. Yes, initiated. Beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
My powers are yours to command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Follow my orders.
Emperor, protect us! These particular catacombs seem devoid of Necron defenders. If we can find a second access point, perhaps we can use them to our advantage. I shall not die on this day! Another Necron artifact! Destroy it!
Darkness veils your eyes and dulls your senses. Before the beacon of the Deceiver, we are like deadly shadows, hidden from your sight.
Marine squad
By my
deployed.
command, attack!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The enemy is attacking! Marine squad deployed.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease. My aim shall not falter! By my command, attack! By my command, attack!
Here to serve.
wise counsel belies your years.
Fear denies
I
faith.
accept the challenge. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle! Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
What's your order?
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. My aim shall not falter. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
At your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Heresy grows from idleness.
By the Emperor it shall be so. Space Marines, advance! Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Your wise counsel belies your years. Faith is purest when it is unquestioned. I accept the challenge. Your wise counsel belies your years.
Terminators ready.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Position secure.
Predator deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What's your order?
Terminators ready.
I await your instructions.
I accept the challenge.
Moving out.
Predator tank here. Moving out. Approaching target. Predator tank here.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
Taking heavy fire!
Here to serve. Yes, Lord?
Necron monoliths. Brothers, destroy these Xeno abominations before they rise to attack us! Follow me into battle!
Apothecary ready. Direct us to the enemy. Apothecary ready. Fear denies faith. Apothecary ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Apothecary ready.
Land Raider deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We are taking damage!
Heavy fire!
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal.
My aim shall not falter!
Deploy behind enemy lines. What are your needs? Who requires my aid?
Reporting.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage. What are your needs? The battlefield awaits.
By my command,
The enemy
attack!
of the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
By my command,
How can I serve?
attack!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
Space Marines,
How can I
advance!
serve?
Follow me into battle!
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits.
By my command, attack!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here.
We are taking
Apothecary
damage!
here. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. No servant
Another
of the
Necron
Emperor
artifact.
shall fall
Destroy
in
it.
What are your
Time
needs?
itself bends to
We are
the
taking
will of
damage.
the Catan fools.
Come before the chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness of death.
Apothecary here.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead. For terror, I serve mankind. My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
By my command,
scum!
Follow me into
the fallen
battle.
Shall be forever remembered
by
as
the
Emperor's
shall
finest.
Be so.
How can I serve?
Follow me
the
into
battlefield
battle.
Awaits. What are your needs?
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Another Necron artifact. Destroy it.
What are your
All
needs?
machines serve the Katan in the challenge. Bring your vehicles before the beacon of the Void Dragon.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
How can I serve?
Follow me into battle.
What are your needs? How can I serve? What are your needs?
We are taking damage!
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. What are your needs?
Area secure.
The battlefield awaits.
By my command, attack!
What are your needs? What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. No, sir, the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yes, most
The
beneficent
enemy
one.
is attacking!
I will do
The
as you
battlefield
ask.
awaits. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Space Marines, advance!
How can I serve? How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Emperor, protect us!
The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. What are your needs?
Emperor, protect us!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
By my command, attack!
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. Apothecary here. What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
I have awoken. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. Command me.
Mission accomplished.
Here to
Under
serve.
fire.
I shall obey. I will do
Faith
as you
is
ask.
eternal.
The battlefield awaits.
At last, back to war.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter!
By his word, I will purge the unclean. I am ready to serve again.
Follow me into battle! Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
By my command, attack!
Here to serve. With all due haste.
I am the instrument of his will. To me, my
Taking
brothers.
heavy fire.
By my command, attack!
Taking heavy
Follow
fire.
me into battle! By my command, attack! Follow me into battle!
I will be there soon.
By my command, attack!
To me, my brothers.
What are your needs?
I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve again. To me, my brothers. Faith is eternal.
Follow me into
At last,
battle!
back to war. At last, back to war.
We are taking damage into battle!
At last, back to war.
Strike them down with all your might!
I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. To serve again.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Faith
breath, there
is
can
eternal.
be no peace.
Take me into battle. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Brothers, the plasma bomb is planted. We make for the surface. Follow my lead.
I am ready to serve again.
We are taking damage!
Command me. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Your wise counsel belies your years. By the Emperor it shall be so.
How can I serve?
At last, back to war. Command me. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs? Apothecary here. We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. As ordered.
I accept the challenge.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Predator tank here. Land Raider armored transport here.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Bless the mind too small for doubt. Your wise counsel belies your years.
At last, back to war. Moving out.
Dispatch me here.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Faith
Answer
is
them
eternal.
shot for shot! By the Emperor it shall be so. The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Command me. Command me.
Taking heavy fire!
Even in death I still serve.
Here to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. Follow my lead.
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
The final assault against the Necrons in the catacombs under the THUR ABIS Plateau became the thing of legend among the Blood Ravens. Descending into that sepulchral underworld, the Battle Brothers must have felt cut off from the Emperor's light altogether. Nevertheless, they fought with all the courage and steel of the Imperium's finest, bringing holy fire to the enemies of all life. Those brothers who emerged from that charnel underworld marked their armors with a small elongated skull, emblematic of their fallen Necron foes. The chapter's second company, which contributed most of the forces sent into THUR ABIS, would add the Necron skull to its heraldry and adopt the motto, "Victory over Death." After many long and bloody battles, the Blood Ravens finally completed their purge of the planet Cronus. The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Cronus. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end.